What is this? Okay, good. It looks like I just milked nothing. I should probably not do that in town. Just like jack off in the town square. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this? Got him! I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ave, you helped Bart when he needed it. I can't keep a fucking straight face, this awful writing. Drifting, kind of like me. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, we're not quite dead yet. Don't worry though, I have a telescope equipped. The sprite tells me it's a lady, but the face tells me it's a man. Do that Dr. Girlfriend voice. Yesterday my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. You there, ugly kid. Every kid is ugly. What? These aren't special in any way. There goes the potion! Oh! It's a perfect fit. Oh! Ooh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. 24 people have died. We might not finish the campaign now. Oops. I never equipped the chainsaw. I never equipped the chainsaw! Oh my god. I didn't stab that man with a chainsaw. I just made chainsaw noises as I hit him with an axe. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, he'll have the key for sure. Police! Nobody move! Like I kicked his knee bone or something.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Armor broken, what the fuck? Just kicked that boar and my clothes exploded. Arcanum. Damn it. Stop. You totally fucked it up. Well, you fucked me, dog. We're not getting in now. You blew it, old man. Holy shit, you blew it. Wow, and it's just his face. Oh. No. I can't take you seriously when your planet's called Choco. Welcome to Choco, keep your nose clean. Is your planet named after candy? Spell shit in hindsight. That went pretty good. The hell is this? It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place torch if you crave the void. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I fucked that up. A whole bunch. Hey there, welcome back to our little underwater thing. Barely underwater, to be fair, but I suppose if you're under the water, even a meter, you're underwater.
And I want to explore that that cave we had last time, where we had that other abandoned base. But our sea moth needs to be able to get that. Oh fuck! Where did I put my sea moth? It's over there for some reason. Whoops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, now how in the world am I gonna get down there? Two things. One, I have to remember where the hell it is. Two, we have to get the depth module to go deep enough. And I need to build some beacons. I want to build a beacon at that that island that I can't access the machine until I cure my space aids.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So there's that. Hey there. I wish there was a way to support this from the top. I'm always afraid I'm going to bump into those support beams. Alright, I need to get the, submarine name. What is this? I don't want that shit. I want the fabricator. Seamoth module. The depth is a titanium ingot and glass. Did I make that last time? Am I forgetful? No, I didn't. Titanium and 2 glass. Alright. I'm guessing it's the quartz we're shy on. I keep fucking... It's followed 4 all over again. I keep pressing escape to leave menus. Diamonds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need what? 4 quartz? And then I think I get the feeling that we can actually recharge the battery by plugging it into the habitat. I might be wrong. It's getting a little dark, so let's sleep. Which hopefully, sleeping might actually drain my food and water, which I don't want, but... Let's test that theory right now. Oh, I'm magical when I sleep. Perfect. Yeah, I had a sea moth that could go deeper, but it was lost in a boating accident, I believe. So now I'm on the lookout. For quartz.
All systems online.
Quartz, quartz, quartz. Where are you? I feel quartz is really more of a cave mineral than an on-the-seabed mineral. That'd be a fucking lie, though, because there's some quartz right there. 3 to go. Wish I could have some more readily available minerals. I'm spoiled by their survival games where you're like mining things. I gotta find each node individually here. Well, we have those big ones. There are giant sort of mining nodes, but I don't have the tools to get into those ones yet. Actually, a good amount of quartz out here. And we need to make some beacons, is the other thing I want to get sorted today. So I stop getting lost when I look for stuff.
Welcome aboard.
Nice try. I was gonna get goosed by that fucking thistle launching plant. Yeah, I'm not sure how this handles on console. I think it should handle okay. It came out in like 2016, so... It's a little too reflective when I'm looking at the sand here, but I think it's good for picking up minerals hiding in the grass. That's a salt deposit right there that we can't mine. Ooh, I think that's copper or lead. Special equipment is required to collect it, but nice big copper deposit. That'll probably help us get a nice surplus of materials. Once we can figure out how to crack those suckers open.
Warning. Maximum depth
Whoa.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
I was really spoiled by that depth module. Holy shit. Luckily, my repair tool can magically repair anything with just electricity. Sub's back in ship shape, which is a submarine joke, I'm sure, because we're in a ship. Oh yeah, we went pretty far. We're back by the wreckage entrance. Hello? There's... Ow! I fucking really love jumping in front of that sub when I hop out, don't I? Batteries, some salvage. It's usually not really things for helping me proceed, but things for helping me survive. You get a lot of batteries and food stuff. More treasure chests. I completely missed this part when I was getting ready to explore the ship. There's some quartz. Propulsion cane is just going to turn into titanium, so I don't give a shit. See you, man. Now, if the deposits aren't finite, and those are just infinite resources, if I keep going back to them, that's going to be a huge boon. I think I don't have room for this last one. I do have room for a couple sandstone outcroppings, though. Maybe some gold. Ooh, is that shale? Definitely want to hit up this cliff. If I was starting over, I would come back here. Seems you can get a lot of basic materials really quickly on this cliff. I suppose actually though you might be in the radiation zone, so it might be dangerous to come here right away. My inventory's full, we didn't get enough quartz. I would like to build a beacon and then we can mark the entrance to that cave with the ruined sea base. Deposits are finite. I don't like that. That's no fun. Hopefully we don't have resource trouble too much later on. And you know what? Depending on what's down there, I'm kind of tempted to build a base by that ruined sea base. Because there was, I think there was a thermal vent. So we should really use a thermal generator down there. Because I'm not actually sure if we could use thermal generators. Because it gets colder the deeper you go, right? Yeah, see, it's getting colder. Okay. So yeah, we'll need the thermal vent, or we won't be able to generate thermal power. And then I guess if you wanted to build deep nowhere near a thermal vent, you'd have to rely on the... Well, there might be a nuclear reactor, but we have a bioreactor, so we'd need reliable biomass.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, computer. Two glass. Make like 2 or 3 beacons. I really need to start bringing a beacon or 2 when I go exploring. Hope the beacons aren't gigantic. They sure should look gigantic. They are tiny, thank God. I think I can make more. If I grab the copper... No, I have copper. It's titanium I need. I'm out of titanium, really. Well, I have the wreckage. Glass. What do we have here? Wiring kit. Well, I could build a wiring kit. I don't really need a wiring kit, but... Creature decoy. Can be deployed. Attracts creatures to its location, but it can't be reclaimed. Doesn't say that it goes away, though, so I might be able to just create, like, monster honeypots and just avoid those areas. And I wonder if the light stick, well, it takes glass. I really don't like that, because we're really hurting for quartz, but might be able to use those to illuminate the outside, especially because I think my alternative is to use powered floodlights, which are overkill, I would think. And then I have this, don't I? Thought I found a stronger oxygen tank when I was in those ruins. Maybe I need a stronger fabricator? What's the beacon situation? Well, now I have too much titanium. Get the fuck out of here. Actually, I'll make some fluid. No, I have some fluid intake with me. Perfect. So I just need a med kit. I don't have any on me. I think I could grab one from the light pod as we cruise by, though. I will need to start organizing these, I think, for our next base, which the more I think about it, the more I do want to put it down by those ruins, is we'll skip these big ones and use these little ones, because we can mount those and label those for a little more walking around room. Yep, so I just want... I really wish I could make a nicer airlock, because there's... Hey there. There's no way I'm not making a fucking mess with this water. Maybe it's getting pumped out, like, through these things. Okay, beacon situation. I only have 2. Make a third one. So that'd be 1 for the ruins, 1 for the island, and 1 for anything else I find that's neat. I would like to make a bottom airlock, like the moon pool, or a top airlock like the submarine. But yeah, it's so weird that the hatch is so tiny. I could say it was an airlock, but it's just like a hole that you bring the fucking ocean with. I imagine it would also depressurize the whole fucking base.
All systems online.
So it was around here somewhere. There was like a hole, and we could see those like purple things. And that is one of the ways in, but we can't go deeper because we need the depth module. Got a radio signal here too.
This is an automated distress signal from Live Pod 12.
coordinates attached. Warning, life pod has sucked beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to
12.
PDA.
Well, that guy got fucked. Or lady. They let girls into space in the future, I think. Don't try to have sex with my sea moth. I don't like that. I think it was over here somewhere. It's hard because I want to say it's like it was near the seaweed, but there's a couple chunks of like seaweed world. And it actually clears up over here, so I've already gone too far. So it's not that way. It's not over by Second Officer Key. Ooh, maybe this. Hear a bit of the red grass. This is promising. No, that's just a different kind of purple, isn't it? Oh, wait. Here we go. I think that's it there. Let's get out and deploy our beacon. Be free! Now, what the hell do I call you? Edit beacon name. Ruins is what we'll call it. And then I have to make it so that beacon is visible. How do I do that? Beacon ruins will make red. There. Once we can actually dive deep enough, I'm not as worried. Actually, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I should have put the beacon above the hole. Because inside the hole doesn't fucking help anybody, does it? I need a way to get down to it. Oh god, but if those fucking things take it? The stalker? What did I need for the depth module? It was a glass, so we're just trying to find some quartz. As long as that stupid fish doesn't bump that around. So now we need like one last piece of quartz, and that's the last of the glass we need for the depth module. Then we can go down there without getting pinched. I mean, hopefully I don't suffocate down there, but... I'm more concerned about finding it for now, getting that muscle memory. I think that's quartz right there. Alright, we've got our depth module. And for now, the prawn is the beacon for our main base. I think our main base will be something a little bit deeper, but... I wonder if I could do something real sneaky, like have one of those air hoses and that goes right down the pit, so I don't have to waste a beacon on it. That might work. No, I think those things take a lot of copper, actually. I don't think I have the resources for that sort of pathfinding system. I could use the waypoint gun, but then I wouldn't be able to use the waypoint gun for anything else. It would need to maintain those discs forever. Welcome aboard, Captain. Oh, we're not on talking terms anymore. Okay. Crush depth is now 300 meters. Outstanding. I gotta stop pressing escape.
All systems online.
Half a kilometer. And then when we do decide to build down there, I'll have to bring most of the building blocks with me. Which is a shame, because by the nature of the inventory system, I can only bring so much. Like, I'd want probably a general purpose room for sure, now that we can build those. We don't have to waste our time with hallways for lockers. Very exciting. No more suffocating or getting crushed for us. There's the thermal vent. Don't get cooked. Not sure for that. I don't even know what the fuck. Oh yeah, he grabbed me the other day. I wonder if he'll attack my sub. It might be too big. They live inside the mushroom things, I think. Oh, I see a box. A battery. That was not worth getting bit by one of those things. I do have to watch my depth because I have a feeling this place is going to go down to 300 if I'm not careful, but... Alright, well that side of the cave serves no purpose, so we don't need to go back there. Perfectly good shale. What's the temperature here? 14. We would certainly need to build over by the vent. So what's the temperature here? So I don't know. Doesn't seem too hot right here, considering that there's a thermal vent right there. Oh, that's the roof. I'm down. Oh. Maybe Goldberg was right. Maybe I should have stuck to the entrance that was near the base, because I'm fucking lost down here. This place also seems like a dead end. I don't know if I want to put a base down here now. Because it's not like we can use this as a jumping off point to go deeper. radio signal. It couldn't be too deep because I had to swim down here and avoid suffocating. What do we have here? It's like the beginnings of a base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
He was gonna bite me. He would have gotten away with it too. Wait, is that what I... Whoa, whoa! Get the fuck. He was waiting. He was waiting. I think that's a magnetite deposit down there, which is the one mineral we haven't found yet, but I don't know how to activate deposits, so... It's not as good of a find as you might think. I am definitely fucking lost. Okay, I've opened this. Thought building the sub was going to be the hard part, but it turns out finding the fucking thing is the hard part. I'm really tempted to just go top side and find the other entrance. Which means that this beacon is worthless. Fuck is it? Oh, there it is. We'll place you down when we find the good entrance. That's okay. Nothing wrong with a little exploring. I found it once.
fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
That wreckage looks a little new. Can't get into it. That I can see away. What the hell is that? Just a scanner room. Oh well. I do feel it was just at the bottom of one of these like pits in the seaweed place that just kept going. That's my memory of how we got there. Oops. I actually fucking really did a number on my ship with that 61. I did make the laser cutter, so we were able to explore the rest of the ship. That's how we unlocked the prawn. So I think we have all the tools. We're just trying to get deeper into the ocean without dying terribly. Maybe I went off in the wrong, like, cardinal direction. This may have been the last way that I came in, but... I think I'll take my chances and just stay down here at this point. Not having any luck finding the entrance. So we'll just find the base and then work backwards. Water might be a problem, as always. Although, fuck, if I had to come down here in the prawn to get magnetite, how would I get back out? It's all drops. Where's that fucking vent? There's that fucking ceiling! I am missing something, unless it's not one continuous cave network down here. There's just a couple caves that share this, like, biome. Hey, Mitch. I do need confirmation that this is magnetite. See if I can check it before I get goosed by one of those monsters. It is magnetite. So we just need a drill arm. And that'll give us I think a lot of upgrades depend on the magnetite. Oh, just my fucking luck. Could find that thing non-stop when I was here last time. Yeah, that really hurts when you just slam into the ceiling. This is...
Calorie intake recommended.
It wouldn't be the first time I died from getting hungry, so let's actually try to find a way out. Well, fucking well. I just had to slowly starve myself to death to find the entrance. Easy peasy. Oh boy, I don't know about this in the sea moth. Here we go. There we go. Go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I still might die here, because you take damage very quickly. I think I'm out of nutrient blocks too, so I'm gonna have to go fishing. I can just build a grav sphere, put it like right outside my base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I have quite a bit of water actually. Wow. Single peeper that I will cook. Oops, oops. One battery, one copper. Wonder if that grab trap actually runs out of juice. Wonder if I actually used up all my copper. Well, shit. I was in such a rush to, I was in such a rush to make those beacons, I exhausted our copper supply. Well, fuck. I have to step away to the bathroom, actually, so I'm gonna stay in the base for tonight. We'll be back in a few minutes. Then, if I can get our food situation stabilized with a grav trap, farm some fish, then we can explore that ruin. Alright. We'll save it. Play it safe. I'll be back in a bit.
Calorie intake recommended.
Looks like I was gone too long, and now we've got food trouble again. Need one piece of copper. And then we can make a new grab trap, or I can try to figure out what my other one is. Plenty of fish to grab. Whee! Okay, where the hell am I gonna find some? Uh-oh. Can I make it through this? Come on in, it's your master bedroom. No, I made it through. It's your master general purpose chamber. Fucking exploding fish. What a world.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Now, to be fair, you don't starve instantly. You would just be very hungry for like a week. This piece of copper is eluding me, and I've completely forgotten where I put my last trap. Something like right here seems like a good place for it. Because there's really no fish over by the base. Not enough flora, perhaps.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Vital signs stabilizing.
I think it's... You can go a long time without food. The problem is because of that, I almost never feed myself. So we're just kind of always chilling out at 40 or 50 food. My kingdom for a piece of copper. Yeah, don't want that map because I can't make any sense of it. We just need the vision from the light. Come on, copper. There we go, you just had to ask nice. I think I have to step away again for a second, but that'll give our grav trap some time to operate. I don't think it floats. I think it sinks to the bottom, so... Alright, let's go lunch. And the trick is that we can't cook it because it'll rot if we cook it. But I think the workaround is we can just leave the fresh fish in storage. But I do want to top off my level anyways. My food, maybe some hydration.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, did I just eat the raw? No, I ate the cooked. Good. Alright, I have no water on me. All the more reason to get to that ruin and scan the water filtration system. Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online.
I can salt it to make it last longer, but not forever, is the thing. Although I guess we are starting to find a decent amount of salt. We don't really use salt. Salt seems to be just for my own sustenance. So in that regard, we have a bit of salt. I suppose I should take salted fish with me, and I should leave fresh fish in the base. There she is. And with a full tank of oxygen, I have much more time to explore. Uh-oh. I really got fucking zinged by that thing. There's gotta be a way to get rid of that fucking... Maybe a knife? No, just magical jellyfish. The secrets of the water filtration device will be mine.
New blueprint acquired.
Is that a PDA? It is. Bart Torgal.
Integrating
My name is
new
also
PDA
Torgal.
data.
Another one.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
A signal location. Ooh. An observatory. For observing.
New PDA data.
Yeah, I can swim around. It's just every now and then I do nick the jellyfish and it annoys me.
New blueprint acquired. Seconds.
A wall planter, that's rather stylish. A basic double bed in case I have a lady over.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, I've skirted death long enough.
Oxygen.
That guy was coming to get me, I think. Okay, so what do we get there? We got the water machine, the wall planter. I don't know if there's anything else in there to grab. How do I have full health? I got hit by the jellyfish thing on the way out. Nothing new. I think we got everything. Alright, that only took like an hour in the grand scheme of things to find this place again, but good work, mate. Ooh.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, yep, you're right. A spotlight for spotting.
New blueprint acquired.
Probably some sort of airlock right there that's rusted shut. Moon pool fragment. There's some magnetite right by those ruins, so we'll want to keep that beacon up, I reckon. We can hide it, too. We can just keep the beacon deployed, but then hide it on our HUD. A stasis rifle? Hello? One more and I can build a, I don't know, fucking cattle prod rifle. Interesting. And what's this? Gold. One more PDA. Looks like we've got some reading to do back home. Some interesting new rooms. We can use those. Not here, it turns out. It looks like this place is a dead end, so... Maybe over by Second Officer Keenan. There's also some life pods we can investigate. Life pod 12. 250 meters deep. I can dive 250. Question is, what the hell's down there with him? See how the fish farm's doing. Got a few snack packs. No bladderfish, which worries me. Nope, there's one. Because while we really only use salt to eat, it would be nice to not have to use salt to make water constantly. What am I talking about? We just unlocked the water filtration machine. Fucking beauty. Let's get my HAB constructor. Which is around here somewhere. There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, put you guys in the chow locker, which for some reason does not kill you, because you are alive right now. It's totally legal. Compartment with 360-degree views and very low structural integrity. Well, we don't want that. Well, we do, but it's gonna fuck with the interior. There's okay, the wall planer. Purely decorational, that's not fun. Interior modular. I can plant things. I wanted... Where the hell is it? Turn seawater into water and salt. I need aerogel. Oh, Christ. Where the fuck did we find aerogel? That was near the island, actually. What's this? Alien containment. But there is a nuclear reactor, which I suppose would take the uranium mineral we've been finding some of. So yeah, we need to go to that island. Turn seawater into water and salt. And that would help us cook. I like that. I like that a lot. But you know what I think we'll do is I want to see if I can build another one of these. So like we'll have like an industrial one down here, and then I'll live upstairs. See, I have the ruby. We just don't have the gel sacks. We have diamonds. We have uranium. We have those weird cubes we stole from the aliens. There we go. Then yeah, you could give it like an observatory if you wanted to, which is really bad for the structural integrity. Do I have that? Enameled glass. We don't. And yeah, because we're really hurting for quartz, so that's not something we'll be rushing to build. Come on up. It's your master bedroom. A little bit of green. And then my double bed. In case I have company. One more titanium I need. The gel sacks. Wait, were the gel sacks down by the ruined base? I saw some, like, purple spheres. Everything besides the bed is... Well, even the bed's decorative. It just helps us skip a night, but... really gonna play me like that? You're not gonna let me fucking put it? This can't be right. Why can't I place the bet all of a sudden? What in the world? I can build above the ocean. I guess, but why would you want to build above the water? This is behaving very strangely. There. Alright, we've got a bed. You got some plants to look at while you sleep. The building blocks of life. Now I want to find that island. I'll double check the ruins for some gel, since we know exactly where that place is. The island for sure has gel, but I don't know how to get back to it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh! Just some free-floating magnetite. Yeah, I think that's aerogel if I'm lucky. Nope. Does not look like aerogel. It just looks like a little decorative mushroom. Alright, yeah, the aerogel is not down here. Found a magnetite, though. That's great. Might be able to get something for somebody. If we can get the drill unlocked, actually, that's more magnetite. $20 can buy many peanuts. Watch out for those big snakes trying to bite me, though. Let's go see what that magnetite can do. What is this music? Get the dramatic synth. He's driving home. Tron can go down even more. Jump jets. Torpedo arm. Common modules for everybody. Hull reinforcement. Energy efficiency, storage. What's that jar of Mountain Dew? Polyaniline. Titanium lithium. Oh, the sonar. 2 magnetite, and I could make that right now if I want. I don't know though. That might be the exact same map that the Sea Glide makes, which I'm terrible at using. And then I think the scanner needed magnetite. Yes, increases the range, which we'll want on our next base. And then, oh, yep, we'll want this one too. The scanner room goes to my HUD. I could use some water. Let's put this shit away for now. Okay. I could use some chow, but I could also use some water. Let's see if any bladderfish got snagged. Go to my little underwater fridge. I want that bladderfish. I don't want his friends. And I think it's salt and tuber. No, it's the shelf-looking one, which I think I still have some.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, it's 2. Fuck, it's 2. Oh, the salt on it. Alright, let's go find that island. Should have slept. I don't know why I'm going to the surface. I'm going to see fuck all in this light. Oh, here we go, here we go. That looks like above water. Nope, I just forgot how deep I was. Nope, we made it. Okay, okay. Just find the beach and then we'll deploy a beacon. Yep, there's that asshole. Timmy teleport. It's fucking dark here. The island. very dark. But I'm gonna explore anyways. No, wait, the gel would be just below sea level. So there's the power hose. What do we have down here? God damn it, it's another deposit of something. There was a moon pool at about, I think, 100 meters. That's when we got off the elevator. It is dark. I need some sunlight to help out. Hello? Proposed a gassy habitat. Oh right, I forgot to read all those notes we found. Oops.
New blueprint acquired.
The Cyclops engine. I think we can build the whole Cyclops now. Thing's fucking gargantuan. It's 3 parts. The engine only becomes titanium. What a world. This is where I came in. So there should be a purple tablet. Right? It's not a tablet. I think it's a little thing of gel though. That's even better. I don't even remember why we were trying to get that gel sack.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This thing can't go below 300. That just goes to the center of the fucking earth, whatever they have going on here. The gel sack was for the water filtration machine. Nice. The sun is up. I'm not sure how much island there is to explore. It looks like it goes up pretty high. And we're kind of near Life Pod 12, actually. Oh, that's a spider. You just stay over there. Are you fucking deaf? I said stay over there. There's a few of you, huh? A fruit tree? I guess I would put that in a planter. Then I could eat something that's not fish. Well, well, well. What is this? Oh, I left all the fucking ion cubes back at home. Speckled rattler. I don't know what these do. Can I eat you? No, it's just a sample. So I want just one. Might be some sort of teleporter thing, but I guess you don't want to teleport in a game like this because my sub will get left behind. More lithium. A lot of lithium on the island, actually. Wow. I think it's mostly just for, like, power cells, but I can charge my own power cells. Diamond. I don't even know what diamonds are for now that we have that laser cutter. I suppose maybe you could die and lose your items and you'd have to make a fresh laser cutter if you weren't able to get back to it. Lithium, lithium, lithium again. We have some spare purple tablets, but it's the ion cube we need. How's that inventory looking? Almost full. God damn it, I wish I would fucking hold my flashlight like a responsible grown-up when I run. Can't find a way higher. Keep working our way up. Which is hard because it dips down rather frequently. What I wouldn't give to have a flashlight just inside my suit. Well, this is where I was before.
Yeah.
I'll just go. Come back with that ion cube. And there was that pool of water like inside the island, and I'm not sure where that went. Or if there was even a reason to explore it beyond finding that purple tablet we did. You're not a bulbo tree yet. Where did I park? Right here. Well, hang on. I have a rebreather. I have the waypoint gun. Let's try that cave. I don't think the entrance was over here, though. Ooh, another one. Quite a few purple tablets now. That's inside the ruins. So the cave with the water is over here somewhere. Here's my waypoint gun. I'm also going to drop most of this lithium at the entrance in case there's no real treasure here for me. I made quite a ruckus. It's like I got a bunch of keys on me or something. Alright, waypoint gun. I have to head back. Yeah, I'm gonna choke out if I linger much longer.
Seconds.
I'll make it, don't worry. Also, if I was smart, I'd use the sea glide to get around quicker.
Oxygen.
I think the waypoints point towards the surface so they don't help me go back to where I was.
Calorie intake recommended.
Just in the ocean now? Okay, so yeah, that did just go back into the island, which is good. Alright, let's get home with our aerogel here, get the water filter. Very well. Christ, it's better to just stay underwater. Can't get any goddamn light when I'm on foot.
Seek fluid intake.
I'd very much like to get home before I die of thirst. I think it's easier to walk around with this. I brought some fish, didn't I? I did. Nope, that's decomposing. And I'll actually fuck up my thirst if I eat that. God damn it. Wasting time with this light. Think I can make it home before I need to eat.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then I also need a drink once I get back to the base. Real life me, not Subnautica me. Yeah, you get thirsty really fucking fast. That was bleach. That was 2 things of water we drank before we left. I didn't drink the bleach, but I used to purify quite a bit of water. And that's kind of my own fault. Like, we could put, like, salted fish and water inside the sea moth storage, like a little lunchbox. I'm hesitant to do that in case the sub gets destroyed, but I suppose something like
Emergency. Starvation.
something like
alert.
food and water, you could
Calorie
live with
intake
that being
immediately.
lost if this vehicle's destroyed.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yes, thank you, computer lady. I fucking know.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Vital signs stabilizing. Vital signs stabilizing.
And then, I think I do want to go back and use the ion cube just to see what happens. Definitely want that water machine now. One copper wire, some titanium. I think I'm out of copper again. Yeah. Need one titanium and the aerogel as well. How the fuck can I not do it? The ruby. One titanium, one copper. What the hell is that guy doing up here? You see that? Oh, never mind. I thought it was one of those weird fish with the translucent tendrils, but it's just my grab trap. Grabbing up a storm. A little grab happy. I'm a little thirsty, but we're hoping the water filtration system will tend to that for us. I want to look out for some copper. You know what? I think that's in this direction. I want to see who this is. Sunk to the ocean bed. 250 meters, I can handle that. Unless it's in Monster World, like that fucking thing that ate the last sub. I do have a couple posters. $250 meters underwater will be pretty close to my danger zone. Especially if it's not in the open water. I really have problems with caves. The getting lost and suffocating part, not navigating a cave, that's not too bad. Might be heading to Monster Land. Could go either way. Nope, he's fine. Don't. You just mind your business. Well, I guess I didn't tell him to mind his own business, did I? Well, this could be fun. Yet. Medical Officer Dandy.
Integrating new PDA data.
No, they never have anything in their life pods. It's just PDAs. Mr. Electro there. Okay, well this is probably Monster World. There's nothing on the ground. I think if you go outside the game world, there's just nothing on the ground and that's monsters. No, there's some shit on the ground, dude. We'll find it for a little bit longer. Oh! Oh, never mind. That's the guy that already attacked me. So, I mean, we can go down 300 meters, but I'm really only comfortable maybe at like 100 meters. Outside of that, things get very dicey for me. Both getting lost and, like, being murdered by monsters. Need a little titanium, so sure. It's that copper. We need that copper. If I can make my own water, that'll be really good. And then I suppose after that we can start scouting out a place for a base. Oops, oops. Oops. Maybe something near Second Officer Keen, I said. Because I have no idea how to get into theirs. Where's my base? There it is. The hell is that, a moon pool? Mono. Okay. Man, now that I know diamonds are in shale, I can fucking find shale very easily. It's the early game materials I'm hurting for. Copper and quartz. Careful. Titanium seems okay, especially if the salvage keeps spawning infinitely. That would be a nice touch, like it just falls into the water. Titanium inventory's full anyways. Keep your titanium. Keep it, I say. I'll just dock it in the moon pool and fix it there, because we are a little beat up. And I did want to do some reading. I'm going to step away for a drink, and then we'll actually do some reading. Just wanted to make sure I took his data pack. I'd love to find another repulsor gun, or stasis rifle it was called. Find the other half of that. And then maybe we could try to build the Cyclops. I think I've unlocked all the components. God damn it. My fucking Seamoth's just gonna crumble from hitting fish. What a way to go. And I wonder if that actually destroys the sub or if it just becomes adrift while I fix it. Alright, don't fucking crash into anything while you park this sucker. There we go. One crisis averted. I think I want the HUD integration because we can scan for limestone. I want this. One computer chip. One magnetite. Fuck, I think the computer chip takes copper. Takes the copper wire we were going to use on the water machine. Christ, that's a tough sell. Boomerang gives a little hydration. That'll keep us going for a bit. Gives us 3 hydration. Goddamn food fish. I need bladderfish. And coral tube. We can just eat some salt water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, because this base is right near a coral tube, is with a water filter, this would be very powerful because it would filter clean water and then it would give us salt, which we can mix with the coral tube for bleach. So we can make a lot of water. Speaking of, let me drink before I die, and then I'm going to step away for a minute. When I come back, we're going to read through all these PDAs I've been hoarding. Really don't know what to do with that. Maybe put that in the bioreactor. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Okay, PDA time. Voice logs now. Blueprints. The air pump. Let me see this. The base attached air pump can be built at a compatible habitat and will source oxygen directly from the habitat's oxygen generator. So I wonder if this is like I have to hook into it or if it just like shoots out air bubbles for me. The floating air pump must have access to breathable air and be floating on the water surface. Pumps must be connected to a pipe chain. Creature decoy, I don't care about that. The stasis rifle intrigues me. The stasis rifle uses patented technology to slow time around an entity as near to a full stop as the laws of physics will permit, essentially anchoring the target in place without affecting its internal working. It's designed to facilitate scientific and engineering operations by expanding the window of opportunity for action in time-sensitive scenarios. The stasis rifle features an independent, replaceable power cell, and the trigger may be held down to increase the area of effect and duration. Common applications include slowing mechanisms like fan belts, temporarily incapacitating organisms for research, navigating perilous spaces by freezing potential threats. May not function correctly on giant life forms, so we can't shoot the huge monsters. The Altera stasis rifle. Life's fast. Why not just put it on pause? I don't know. Fuck it, the laws of nature. Habitat installations. What's the floodlight? Standard issue floodlights designed to focus a bright beam of light in a single direction, useful for all kinds of industrial and emergency operations, functions in all known environments. Ooh, the modification station. We don't have one of these, do we? Where the standard fabricator automatically rearranges raw materials, atomically. The mod station is able to combine complex devices to enhance their functions. Most industrial vessels are fitted with a complement of equipment modification stations which enable engineers to adapt their tools on the fly. To conserve hard drive space, the modification station is excluded from default from most personal emergency blueprint libraries. However, extreme environments such as ocean and desert-class planets may necessitate the adaptation of basic survival tools for unanticipated applications. For this reason, access to a mod station is always recommended. Moon pool is for parking my sub. The large chamber contains a pressurized pool which provides ready access to the surrounding waters and comes as standard with equipment for raising and recharging a vehicle. Planters and pots. Interior planters come in a variety of configurations and allow for most plant species to be grown in small numbers for decorative or botanical use. So yeah, I guess if we could find like a fruit tree, or maybe the bulbo plant will eventually spread fruit. Scan a room, you already know what's spot. A permanent lighting solution developed for installation automatically rotates. Motion sensitive. Ooh, that's neat. Water filtration. Draws unfit water for human consumption into an external source, atomically splits it from its constituent parts and outputs consumable liquid water and salts. While disposing of any harmful byproduct, it can be built in any compatible habitat module but has substantial power requirements. That's a shame because I was actually tempted to have like a second or third one. The Altera water filtration system. Any liquid into pure, refreshing, pH-balanced water? Yes, sir. Any liquid. Even shit? Feces is processed in the thigh pads. Power, thermal plant, here we go. The first rule of survival in hostile environments is to work with the resources available. If it's 100 degrees outside and you're in danger of burning to death at any moment, you may as well get some cheap, reliable energy out of it. Converts heat into electricity. Always take thermometer readings before attempting installation. Core mechanisms are housed in a heat-resistant chassis but are not impervious to extreme temperatures. So maybe actually I would put this like inside the thermal vent and then use power extenders to pipe it back to the base. Like I wouldn't put this on the habitat itself. The vehicles is I'm intrigued by this, the Cyclops. The most popular and reliable deep-sea submersible in the galaxy. By comparison to the competition, it could be crewed by just one pilot, hence the name. It's a 3-speed manual piloting controls. It's got a dry dock for transportation, maintenance, and recharging a scouting vehicle, so I could put the prawn in there. Perfect. Extensive storage solutions in the keel, internal and external video feeds, onboard AI, extensive customization options. Advice for captains. Higher speeds generate additional noise, which may attract undesired attention. Power consumption is engine off, slow, standard, flank. Silent running mode may be activated in conjunction with any speed setting to reduce noise close to zero at a substantial additional power cost. Will not do that. Cyclops upgrades may be fabricated at the terminal in the engine room. The Cyclops does not feature habitation quarters. It's recommended the captain draw up a rota to decide who gets to sleep in the corridor each night. Does not have automatic fire suppression, so I can actually have to put out fires. Emergency ballast. In the event of full system failure, this vehicle will sink. Oops. So this goes 8 meters per second. What does the Seamoth go? Way faster. So the Cyclops is just for getting anywhere. Data downloads. Alien data. Aurora survivors. Here we go.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
Well, the space aids got him. That was the guy praying on the way down. 17. Cafe. What's this one?
You really think it'll carry 2 of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cellar rig to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
Oh, sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this?
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
Okay. They died, by the way.
To any Altera crew. Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper. One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I have retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy. If you don't find me on board the ship, presume I miscalculated.
He miscalculated.
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger.
Where are the rescue teams?
The Aurora didn't make it.
So, where are the rescue teams?
They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the routes are radiated.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm head of human resources, ma'am. This is not my expertise. But the PDA says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation suits.
Oh, there! I am not setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection.
Don't worry. I'll go. What are you doing?
You were gone so long. I thought you'd drowned.
Put the flare down.
I was going to try and attract someone's attention.
That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Well, that's their fault. What's a coding clue here? Alien facility locations. Hello? Disease research facility. 800 meters? Cave system with extensive fossil records southwest of enforcement platform. Live specimen study. Synthesis of antidote for highly infectious bacterium designated Kara. Alright, so that hopefully cures my space age. 800 meters. We need the Cyclops for that one. Thermal power facility, 1,200 meters. Inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Generate energy for our local facilities. Sanctuary A, Sanctuary B, everything else is corrupt. In the event of an outbreak, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effect. A quarantine enforcement platform will target all incoming and outgoing craft to prevent the spread of infection off-world. 800 meters. So yeah, the Cyclops is our long-term goal, I guess. Well, that and curing the space age. The gassy survivors. Here we go. I was supposed to rescue these people. Bart Torgal. He's the vice president of the Torgal Corporation. The only legitimate child of Paul Torgal, beneficiary of enhanced learning techniques and cerebral implants, digitrained in advanced biochemistry and stellar economics. Emissary Kassar reports Bart was accompanying his father to a newly constructed deep space station where he was to serve a 5-year term as the chief operating officer.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out of the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power, that the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies. Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for father, and I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
That's actually kind of neat if that's true. Like, I can just drop some titanium over by the stalkers and they'll make their teeth fall out. I'm missing some voice logs.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do. We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I've an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Oh.
These conniving corporate bourgeois, inbred, incompetent, self-absorbed jerks don't have a damn clue. The kid's not so bad. He's even useful. But I swear, everything that comes out of his father's idiot face is a narcissistic lie. He wants to stay in this cave, his problem. I'm the one doing the heavy lifting. When sea monsters are hunting you, you don't hide. You hunt the sea monsters. Then you build a bigger boat out of sea monster bones and you hunt bigger monsters. Keep going until there aren't any monsters left to hunt you. I'm going deeper. I'm gonna find what shot us down and I'm gonna tear its damn heart out. I've started the prep work. The kids taught me how to make enameled glass. I've started stockpiling metal ores to build myself a sea moth. I'll raid the indoor grow beds before I leave.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level. more than a kilometre northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
So we need lithium to make the Cyclops. Public documents. I don't care about that right now. Geological data. Shale oak crabs, don't care about that either. I think we're okay.
Calorie intake.
Yes, I will eat. Thank you, computer.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And they alluded that, well, I don't know where I got that one. 1,500 meters northeast of the underground base, the ruins. Maybe? That's quite the adventure, though.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So we have some water. The food should last way longer. What'd I say? I was looking for some copper?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then, yeah, stalker teeth will help us make Cyclops. They bust their teeth when they eat the salvage. The trick's to just find enough teeth at once. Yeah, I guess that was the one with the alien facility, wasn't it? Because there wasn't any lithium by their underwater base. There's the copper we needed. What the hell is that? Oh, non-functional analyzer of some sort. See what I'll do. Find some stalkers and just drop the salvage right in front of them. They won't be able to fucking control themselves. They go cuckoo for salvage. Ravens of the sea. The problem is finding the teeth. It'll actually be easy, I guess, if I can get the scanner upgrade and then just have it scan for stalker teeth. Which is what I'll do, actually. And then the Cyclops can store the prawns, so we can explore a lot safer. With that, what am I doing here? Copper wire. I think. Computer chip and magnetite, I believe. Yes. Hey, thanks there, Seaglide, for being up in my face. Appreciate it. One gold, 2 table coral. I have a lot of table coral. I guess that's fine because we can use the ion cube on the lithium cave island. Okay, well, don't do that. Can't fucking see anything. I want stalker teeth. Please wipe that scan, thank God. That's handy. I'm very glad we built this one. Oh, it's a creature egg. Alright, the scanner room just redeemed itself for me. This is wonderful. Probably helps that I don't know what I'm doing, so we've just been letting the game run for so long. There's a bunch of teeth just sitting around. We have room for a couple more. I have more teeth than quartz at this point, but we can scan for quartz as well. Beautiful. That's coming along very nicely. I think we can begin construction on a Cyclops. Fire up a quartz scan. There's actually magnetite in range. I'm very skeptical of that fact, but neat. One copper, one magnetite for range. And then one silver, one gold to make it go faster is tempting. I'm actually going to take that one. Because I have silver and gold to spare. There we go. Oops. What was that? We are losing power. So that's not super hot. How are we doing here on my power? This guy's not too good. Got some furniture that's never going to see the light of day, probably not until we get a good second base. Alright, let's see what exactly we need. She's starting to... Ooh, yep, there's some quartz. Beautiful. Where the hell is my construction bay? There it is. No. Wish there was a way to lock it. All aboard. I don't know how to make a Cyclops yet. Really? Shit. That's crazy. Well, I want all that quartz because we were always hurting for quartz. Where's my Subnautica? I repaired it. It's docked. And what was the... Was quartz what was holding me back on the water machine?
All systems online.
I'm a little worried some of these are going to be underground, but... I'm not even seeing most of these. Can't open my PDA when I'm in the grass for some reason. Pokemon rules. I love this. I think it was glass or enameled glass. So I think we'll have all the parts for the water machine. And then that grab trap seems to be doing a very good job of grabbing food, so that should solve our survival needs. Man, we went from I can't find quartz to my inventory is almost nothing but quartz. Hiding in the red grass is pretty sneaky, sis. I'd argue you'd never find that without the scanner. Look at all that quartz. Beautiful. Definitely keep the starter bases. A lot of the building blocks are right nearby. And then, you know what, I don't know how much temperature the thermal plant needs, but maybe even at 25 degrees it can
Welcome aboard, Captain.
keep the lights on at nighttime if we're lucky. Copper wire is what it was. 3 titanium and copper wire. I don't have copper. Glass was still a great find. Alright, well, we have to hope that these nodes will have copper and then switch us over to a limestone scan, please. And 2 copper for this one. That's titanium. 1. Oh man, I should not have talked shit about that room. Well, I don't like the cameras because fish eat them. Hopefully that's just the stalkers that do that. Enameled glass means we can make a very nice looking base with windows and shit. Get some spotlights. Alright, that's enough. Turn off the scan for now. I think that also kills on my HUD, I hope. It does. Look at that, it makes the water machine, well, the water bottle right there. And then it might be a little too much of a power drain, but we could also put one right there as well. So you'd come down from your bed and you'd grab some water and you'd be on your way. What's next? Spotlights take glass, so it's a good thing we have that quartz, and then yeah, based on my theories, you would put the thermal plants right by the vent, and then run transmitters to your habitat. What is this? Okay, here we go. The base attached oxygen pump is just titanium. If I can make just the pipes out of titanium, that's good. If it takes copper, that means we can't really run air pipes. The pipes are titanium, so we can run pipes to areas we want to explore. For structural integrity as foundations, yeah, I remember the last time I played, I was trying to build a base, like, I don't remember where, it was like maybe 100, 200 meters down, and I was using foundations. I really didn't like the way they looked. But I also don't like how finicky these support stilts are and how dumb it makes your base look. I suppose if you build your base like right on the seabed, it's better, but then you have to, you have to accommodate your moon pool. But yeah, I really don't like these support stilts. But man, that scanner room really solved our resource troubles. Computer chip, yeah, I don't know where to get polyaniline. Polyaniline again. Now this one I'm tempted to make, now that we can scan more easily. I think there's actually some magnetite on the scanner too. Plus it just scans my locker. Got a bunch of lithium. I could eat. Let's go check the grab trap. Hey there, fellas. I'm guessing we'll eventually be so deep that we can't really reliably catch baby fish. That's when we'll want to have like stuff growing inside, I guess. Like the one log mentioned a marble melon. Alright, so it turns out the magnetite is just down there by the ruins. And happens to be just in the edge of my range. Might as well. Might as well go grab it. throwing away that rotten peeper before it gets me killed. Someone can eat it. Actually, you know what? No. The magnetite can fucking wait. I want to go to, the island.
All systems online.
Might get a little thirsty, but there should be some water waiting for us with our water filtration system. And if we can find another aerogel... Do you fucking know what the right-of-way is called, Mr. Fish? My god. If we find another gel sac, we can make another water filtration system, and that should really solve our water problems. But right now I'm concerned about generating power from thermal plants. And then we just need to find a good base candidate near a vent. No, I've said it several times today. I think we saw a thermal vent near Officer Keene's crash site. And then they said 1.5 kilometers northeast of the island, which is this way. Keep an eye out for aerogel. This is where we swam, and I wonder how deep I can actually fit inside this. And the answer is not fucking very. Easy, girl. Thread the needle. I think we made it. Don't think there's really a reason to bring a sea moth inside the island, but it lets us explore the cave a little more leisurely. Oh, deconstruct gives everything back. That's good, because I was probably going to strip the scanner room down. Maybe not, though. We're in good shape for resources. I was actually very concerned that deconstruct was only going to give us half. I'm thinking of another game. What the hell did I play recently where breaking things down would get partial resources? I'm regretting this because there's no aerogel here and I'm going to forget my way out. Did I bring that cube? I brought the cube, so I suppose we can try to turn on that machine while we're here. Not fucking docking on the inside of the island, though. We'll dock on the outside. We'll dock. We'll disembark from the shoreline. There we go. Still got some daylight too to get up there. It is a bit of a fucking climb, though. All the batteries should be swapped out so my tools are in good shape. It's a thermal vent near my base. Yeah, I'm just curious what temperature I need for the thermal plant to like be useful. If I'm just gonna have like 20 of those things sitting outside my next base. The upside is that it'll generate constant power, whereas the solar sort of has to like build up a charge to get us through the night. I really wish my fucking suit would have a flashlight. This is obnoxious. Diamonds, which I don't even know what they do anymore. Maybe for some later on gizmos, as people said. There it is. That was a lot. That was not as close to the peak as I thought it would be. Insert ion cube. Oh, wow. Great idea, alert. Huh. Yeah, there goes the power on my habitat because I'm running the scanner. Which is fine. I mean, the water filtration machine would shut down at night, and there's no oxygen, but I'm not even there right now, so whatever. Alright, well, there's trees. That's kind of neat. We don't want to fall off, though, because I have no fucking idea how to get back here. I am 2 kilometers away from the Seamoth. Oh no. I have a sample here of the nothing tree.
Multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Oh fuck, do I have a beacon? I have a beacon. We can just toss that off the side. Me, you genius, a box of shrub. A Ming plan for minging. Oh, it looks like a vase. And who is this? The Jaffa Cup. Looks like something I'd eat in Willy Wonka's factory. If we can find a beach, we're fine. But this might be some sort of weird, like, cliff world that we can't get to normally. I'd love a little sun. Because I hate sprinting with the flashlight. A grub basket for grubs. Balbo trees. Hopefully energy signature means ruins to explore and not a giant monster, because I don't have any outside of the water weapons. I have my knife. Holy shit, this place keeps going. That's bad, because I'm not going to be able to remember where the teleporter is. With just a brisk 2.3 kilometers. Oh, it is ruins. Come on. Don't fall. I'm guessing my flippers don't have very good traction on mountain passes. Well, well, well. A bulkhead. That's what Goldberg was talking about. And here comes Mr. Sun. I need a little water, though. That's a long fucking scan. Wow.
New blueprint acquired.
Well, well, well. I already had water on me, actually. Take some more for the course. And if it isn't, that fruit tree... Oh, the guy thought I was on the other island. The lantern tree. Fern palm. An interior grow bed for growing the trees. Perfect. Then I guess you would grow that in an observe. I'm not even sure if I can grow this thing underwater, really. Well, I'm glad we found this. And I will just take your lantern fruits with me. They're too big to carry with me, but they are edible. I think fish are probably good for a PDA. Fort Togel's log, return from the deep. If that's, hopefully that's audio and I can just explore while he talks. No, it is a text log. That sucks. Oh, there's... How the fuck am I gonna get up there? Oh, hey. Yeah, I might be able to grow those trees in my first base. I'm guessing if I go deep, I can't grow trees. Maybe you can, though. Maybe it's just artificial sunlight works, as long as you find the thing and scan it. Actually, hang on a second. I can't grow out of nothing. I think I gotta cut a seed off. I am gonna take a... I might have to plant it from the seed or something. I don't know. There's the bulkhead, which is provide structural support, prevents flooding with just titanium and silicone rubber. That'll really help round out a base. Just titanium for a planter, and then whatever the fuck lets me plant the tree. See how my space age is coming. Computer doesn't even want to talk about it. Or is it because my inventory's full? No, yeah. So I couldn't get a seed, but I have the fruit. And, well, we know where the island is now, so... There's a base over there. If I can get down there without breaking my fucking legs.
New blueprint acquired.
A Chinese potato. Is that a Chinese potato seed? I hope so. Marble melons, there we go. We can plant those as well. A small marble melon as well. Alright. What do we got? Get out of there. Batteries, PDA. There's got to be a way in there.
New PDA data.
Paul Torgles. Okay, so this is where they started because that's log number 1. Or is the window just broken? It's just broken. I don't know if I need to find every purple, so I will. Do you mind titanium chunk I just dropped? Alright, well this island was a good find. I'm very glad we used that ion cube. There's another one on this mountaintop. Maybe don't sprint on this portion, but I'm impatient.
Integrating new PDA data.
I thought.
No, we've already read that one. Habitation location.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Storm.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
do you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of storm water? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family.
Look at that water.
And when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
I'm gonna have to swim home. Oh, that's a beach. That's a beach. Hopefully nothing eats us while we swim 2 kilometers. I should be fine if we stay near the surface. What the fuck? This island's just a bunch of upside down penises. The other island is what we'll call this one. Hello? An ancient floater. Coral shell plates. Well, there's something down there, so I don't think we're in Monster World. Alright, we're... let's just swim back. I do have my sea glide, actually. It won't take that long. That'll still take a while, but... So, I'm just not sure if they mean this. Yeah, I think you're right. I think there's something northeast of this place because that island's already northeast of where they were living. So it sounds like they were living on that shitty island and they had to go live under the ocean because it rained too much or something, which is weird because it never rains for me. Might just be a hurricane once a month or something, I don't know. Don't you fart on me. Man, there's a chance I went right under that thing, but I didn't surface near that area. No, wait, this is the other direction. Because, see, my base is closer than the ship.
30 seconds.
So if we can, well, if we can find an ion cube. We use the ion cubes to turn on teleporters, so I guess I'll always carry one of those around with me. We can see how much water the water machine made while I was gone, too. Now, can I scan for a thermal vent with the scanner room? Because that would help me locate a base. Then we can try to plant some potatoes and marble melons, maybe even get the tree growing underwater. Not too shabby so far today. What time is it? I think we can go maybe another hour.
Oxygen.
So the island, the other island, it's 2100. Actually, that island's near him. And we never found him, did we? I think that's where we'll explore next.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The proposed Degassi habitat. And that's not the ruined base. The ruined base is over there. Did I get a beacon signal for the third base? I think that's their third base right there. 500 meters, though. Oh, yeah, because that would be the one where they wanted to go. So I can't go down there without the Cyclops, can I? Okay, so that one's pointless. Well, that's a good beacon to have, but we need the Cyclops to go that deep. So we want to build a... What the fuck? That thing's just floating somehow. There's that magnetite. We could go grab that. I said I was going to explore something. Oh, I said we were going to try and figure out where he was. Oh, nope, he's actually at 300 meters, so we can't even get that in the sea moth. We'll have to grab that on foot. Well, on flipper, I suppose. It's a nautical term, which I'm sure no diver uses, but that's what I call it from now on. We'll have to proceed on flipper. Get this sucker recharged. I really like just the moon pool for recharging my vehicles.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did you make any water for me? Look at that. It's almost done. Ooh, it's even better than regular water. Oh, there's no oxygen. Look at that. That is fucking strong. Wow. Alright, let's get a grow bed. This is a base on the grow. Exterior grow bread. Grow bread. Go to grow bread. Artificial plant bed suitable for use on land or underwater. Oh, I would grow, like, indigenous things on the seabed. I don't know why or what, but I want this, which is just made out of titanium. I can't fabricate things without power. I do need our one titanium, and I do have some. This can be like our bio lab, since we already have the water. How am I out of titanium? I thought I grabbed enough. Well, fuck me.
Seconds. All systems online. Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh no, the Chinese potato is rotting. Okay, good, it's still gonna grow. Marble melon, and I want this. I can grow 2 of the trees if I'm lucky. That should be a good amount of food. Godspeed, fellas. We'll see if you work. I could bring creep vines and acid mushrooms? Well, I mean, do you use acid mushrooms once you have a battery recharger? Creep vine might be useful, though. Creep vine might also just look nice. That would introduce those sort of tall stalks, or though I'm guessing maybe they don't become as gigantic as when they grow in the wild, though. The magnetite is what I wanted. That's right. The magnetite is what I wanted. What the hell am I doing here? Well, besides waiting for the power. Maybe I do want to get started on that thermal vent, because the water filtration system is really fucking over my battery. I need magnetite. Oh my god, magnetite and aerogel? Jesus. Wow. Game just made the decision for me. We're going to magnetite world.
Power received. All primary systems online.
Not actually sure how to get there. I'm not even sure if the ruined base can get there. The ruined base waypoint. And I do need to take the salt out, don't I? Because it is probably going to fill it up. That was 2 salt, 2 water, though. Or was it 2 salt, 1 water? I don't know. Well, I guess if you were hard up for magnetite, you could build a base here and scan. That just seems to be a good strategy if there's something I want. Just build a scan room nearby. Hard part is powering a base reliably, I suppose. Nope, it also scanned the large deposit, so that's not as helpful. What was the game? I bumped my head on the Outer Wilds. I would always jump out of things, get hit. Luckily, magnetite seems to be pretty major upgrades. No, that's a fucking lie. We need it for the thermal plant. Oh, no, you don't? A bioreactor, I guess, because it just needs to scan it once and it would show up on my HUD. So I'd have to just come and drop off some seaweed or something for it to cook off. Or nuclear, I suppose. There doesn't seem to be a lot of the uranium. Alright, I think this is just a large deposit. Yeah, that's a large deposit. That's all the magnetite in range of my base, and that's more than enough. I forget what our next order of business was. Oh, right, we're going to try to find Second Officer Keen, because we are looking for that base. It's been 4 hours of me talking about how we got to look for a base. What was I saying? A base. Could run an oxygen pump on the surface to always have air. That would work. And that's just titanium. That would work, wouldn't it? Huh. Pretty sneaky. That also solves the problem of suffocating while you're building a base. That's tip of the day right there. Alright, Second Officer Keen is what I want. Oh, I think that's aerogel. Nope, those are bladderfish. fuck are these wacky things? An anchor pod.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, is that a vent there? Well, well, well. That was gel. Man, those thermal plants better be fucking great if they take thermal, if they take aerogel. That's super quartz? Yes, it is. Yeah, I need that drilling arm on the prawn. I'm hoping, because we could never find it. Like, it was in a cave network, we couldn't find it. I'm hoping that I'm coming at it from a different direction. We can find the entrance. At the same time, though, he had to sink. So I don't know how he's not just a straight shot from the sea level. Okay, so yeah, so he fucking comes in. And it should just be straight down. Like, where the fuck is it? Maybe it's not even a life pod. No, there it is. How the fuck did I not do this properly? I was looking for this for a long time before.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrate
Commander
new
Keen.
PDA data.
The hell is it? There it is. To all crew, if you're reading this and you follow the automatic distress signal broadcast by this life pod's onboard computer contrary to my orders, I've been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates at the nearest landmass. Hope to see you there. That's just the other island. Okay. So that radio signal would have sent us to that island, which did kickstart some of our tech. We got there by accident because we found the other island first. Okay. Why would he have a power cell charger on his ship? Taking your aerogel. Hello? Oh, this is PDA. Thought it was a data thing.
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in.
This is Keen. Life pod detached on Cape Planet 4 in 30 seconds.
The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there.
Understood, but
They are your responsibility now. Don't let them down.
Captain, you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent.
Captain!
Never found the password to the captain's quarters, unfortunately. That was the last part of the ship to explore. Yeah, then there's this weird shit down here we need the Cyclops for. just try to get back tippy top.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Oh,
Hull
boy.
damage imminent.
I'm in a cave. I have to not be in a cave. Okay, get to that dry land one just to get it off my HUD. So we know that there's teleporters on the island. Hopefully one of them can send us underground. But our next order of business is we have to build that Cyclops. There's upgrades to the depth modules.
Integrating.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen. Out.
It was oddly calm. Alright, everybody's dead. So now we just need that Cyclops. I think I can hide my life pod at this point. How's the inventory looking? Got a bunch of magnetite, got a bunch of gel sacks. Could use a bit of a repair too once we're docked. curious how much integrity that bulkhead's going to add, because that'll probably be what helps keep us in one piece of deeper depths. Especially because I'm going to make a bunch of glass shit. What's the point of living under the ocean if you can't see it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go. What was cock blocking me on that Cyclops? Oh, right, the parts. We don't even fucking have all the parts for it. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's an oh, boy. Scanner room range is tempting. I'm actually going to grab that because we can just put that... We can swap that part out between scanners. Yeah, we can just uncouple that and move to a new base. Alright. Not really anything in range. We can scan for shale, but... Oh, there's just there's freestanding copper? I must have dropped some. No, that would grab a deposit, wouldn't it? That would grab a whole deposit. I'm going to step away to go to the bathroom here, I think. And then I need to think of what to do next. We can run oxygen down to our next base. We really do need to pick that base candidate. Bulkhead, silicone, rubber. Yeah, mostly just concerned about how we're going to generate power in our new base. That is incredible. Guys are growing up a storm. Hopefully they just grow permanently and I can just pluck from them. They all seem like renewable plants. Because that means as long as this base has power, we can't really starve or die.
Warning.
No power, by the way.
Emergency power only.
Fabricate things. I got the engine done earlier. Yeah, let's see with databank. Is it blueprints? Yes, Cyclops.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, there's the ultra high. Oh, I need the modification station. Cooks and sterilizes small organisms. Well, hang on. What's this? Oh, ooh. If I can make the modification station, the Seamoth itself can go down that far, and that means we don't have to bother with the Cyclops for a little bit. I like that a lot. Good old number 5 always has power. It annoys me because the number 5 life pod has like solar power cells that you're never allowed to extract.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Little water for the road. That's very powerful water. It makes it the water filtration machine. No, I don't think we'll need to build a second one. There's some water for the road, a little food. Well, not for the road. I need to eat that right now. They have peepers. Peepers to watch.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, what the fuck was I going to make here? Modification station. That can go on our industrial level near the water filtration machine. I need another computer chip, which is copper, which is the that's being scanned for us right now. Well, technically no. I think it is going to find a copper deposit, so we'll want to scan for limestone again. Oh, we actually we won't suffocate. Let's fucking turn that off. Wish I could generate a little extra power. But yeah, we'll do a. I'm gonna do a sweep for limestone chunks while I go to the bathroom again here. I'm going to the bathroom a lot today. And then we just need to retrieve enough copper to make that Seamoth upgrade station. Well, it lets us do a lot of stuff. Gives us a new oxygen tank, which will be very useful. So that should be a little bit of a resource gathering for us. And then I'm going to say maybe once we get the Seamoth kitted out and we get some new upgrades, that's when we'll call it today. But I'm going to step away again. Alright, it's found some limestone for me. I really wonder if new limestone chunks form when you're just not in the area, or if the sea really is finite, even if it does have a lot of shit. I'm just gonna let him blow up on me. I'm tired of getting fucking bossed around in the starter zone by those things. I have room, right? I need to have a bit of room for fuck off. Oh boy, didn't empty my fucking backpack. One computer chip. One gold, 2 table coral. 1 diamond, 1 lead. Not too bad. Put that over in the industrial chamber. Upgrade my knife with just a battery. Oxygen tank, I care. A lightweight. Lighter builds allow for enhanced. Absolutely fucking not. I want this one. 4 lithium. Actually, that's fucking easy. Thank you, Lithium Cave Island. Try out that scanner before it shreds my batteries. Actually, let's make sure that the Seamoth doesn't need the lithium, because I don't have that much. Actually, I left most of it in the cave. The propulsion cannon applies percussive force to entities in range. That's good. Cyclops, the Seamoth. Here we go. Depth Mark II is magnetite. Enameled glass. Perfect. And then this is ruby. I don't know if I have 3 rubies. I think I had to use one. Fuck, we're short of ruby. I think rubies kind of are near the island, but I need enameled glass, which is a tooth and 2 quartz. I need some magnetite. Don't need titanium for any of this shit, I think. The only downside is if this Seamoth gets broken, that's a lot of resources lost because it's got the Mark III, or sorry, it's got the Mark II right now. It's definitely going to be a huge pain in the ass if we lose a Mark III Seamoth. The plasteel ingot, which actually I do need the titanium. I also got to pluck this out. I need a quick scan for salvage. One piece of salvage will be enough. I think the power drain might be okay on the Seamoth because the base does replenish our energy, so we might be able to get by with it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it's plasteel. Oops. That's still not too much trouble, I think. And it's not. Ah, that's the lithium that we would have used on the oxygen tank. But unless we're exploring, well, might actually need the oxygen tank if the gassy base at 500 meters is abandoned, because I'm going to have to swim around, I'm guessing. So we might want to grab some more lithium from the island. What's this next one? Yeah, I definitely want those rubies because I think it's probably 100 meters per thing, so I'll be able to get the sub most of the way to 500 meters with a Mark III. Oh, nope, that gets to 500 meters right away. Well, fuck, let's just go all in. Give it the Mark III. Okay. Kill the scan because we don't need salvage. Actually, we do need salvage again, don't we? I need 4. Alright, then we can go back to the island. I need some lithium, and I need rubies. I have some water for the road. Let's see if those marble melons are plump enough to eat yet. Shit. So the marble melon seems like a terrible idea because you pick one. The Chinese potato keeps growing well. So I'll just eat those instead. Ooh, and these guys are done. Yeah, potatoes seem like the best choice. What have we got for flippers here? Ultra glide fins. Enhances swim speed considerably by comparison to regular fins. Well, it's 2 rubber. I think I'm out of lithium completely yet. So I need a bunch of lithium, 1 ruby. Oh no, I just ate the rotten melon. I didn't put it in the planter. Well, now we have no melons. Alright, well. 500 meters now.
All systems online.
That might have been the last marble melon on the planet if those were grown by the Degassi survivors. We were able to salvage the fruit tree, though. Because we can just use those and make a tree plantation down at the bottom of the ocean or something. "500 meters, though. We've come so far." Very curious to see how far we'll be allowed to go in the Mark III. Might want to go with a hull upgrade, though. Don't want this thing getting killed. Although I'm guessing that those Leviathans might one-shot it. Hopefully not with a hull upgrade. I think I'd go hull upgrade, and then probably the backpack. Well, I want the ruby first, so let's kind of check the edge. Pretty sure I found rubies on here my first time through. Fuck, if I can go 500 meters down, I can do whatever I want. Let's just stupidly get the sub destroyed. I wonder if that works. A grab trap works on the school of fish for like infinite food. There's actually a lot of schools by here. Ooh. Bit of a heat vent there. No ruby. What the hell did I just hit? Oh, it's you. I'm not on the other island yet. Oh. I guess just if you guys get old enough, you make an island.
On the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Well, I don't know where to find the rubies. Let's at least get the lithium. Swore I found rubies on the cliffs of that island. Alright, lithium, I'm coming for you. It's really the most reliable place to find it, so just grab every single piece I see, I suppose. Sucks that I made that prawn. I never really had a chance to use it yet. Not now, spider. Crab thing. I can't fight you in this darkness. Fuck, there's definitely a part of this cave system that had just like 5 lithium embedded in the fucking wall. In a row. Well, hopefully we need diamond later, because I keep hoarding the ones we find. Hasn't done anything since the laser cutter. That's just a rock. I thought it was more lithium. That is. Almost full, but I also need a drinky poo. Alright, that should keep us in good lithium shape for a bit. There's all the lithium I was thinking about. And we're back outside. I think I'm even on the right side for my sub. Don't break your legs! Mild sprain. Yeah, don't swim like that, please. Makes you look stupid. Sucks about the ruby, but it is about time to wrap it up. Next time we're going to be in really good shape to find that Pegassi habitat or whatever the fuck it was called. I think I can cruise around for a little bit more. I really want to find that ruby because it's just one more ruby. Might even be down around here. Like, this thing intrigues me. Where the hose is going. That seems to be fully enclosed. That looks like a teleporter, actually. Oh, fuck, watch out for Timmy Teleport, speaking of. Presumably these cables go to the thermal generator, but I'm guessing they become embedded in the rock rather soon. It's this construct down here that intrigues me. Because if this is a teleporter that goes there... It might be, if I power that, I might be able to just drive the Seamoth through it. I don't see anywhere to insert the ion cube, though. That's my guess, though, if this one sends me to one of the other outposts that the aliens built. Thought I'd give it a test drive, nothing happened. Yeah, and then this is probably goes off God knows where. I need a top up. I am completely full, so if I find the ruby, I'm gonna have to make a choice of what to ditch. Actually, you know, maybe I didn't find rubies here. Maybe I found the rubies over by Commander Keen, which is the other island. I could put a storage upgrade in this thing too. Depends on what the storage takes. If it just takes lithium, I grabbed a bunch. I'm mostly concerned about this Mark III depth, even though it looks like we can get 99% of the way. Swim the last bit. Yeah, I remember I was being somewhere with rubies, and I think it was that place where Commander Keen was with those weird, like, depressed kelp because it was too deep underwater. Now, the Seamoth, I think, needs a storage installation because it goes right here. It goes on the side. I think the prawn has it built in, but getting gangbanged by some sharks here. No, thank you. Let's see if I'm afraid of jellyfish on this thing. I don't think this really did anything. Is that an egg? Hey, do you fucking mind? I'm spelunking here. Get out. I don't even know if that's a creature egg. I think it is. Looks eggish. Yeah. We can't build the alien containment, which I'm guessing is where we put the eggs. Another cave? I wouldn't call that a cave, that's just like a tube you die in when you suffocate. Let's not get distracted anymore. Back to the other island. It's a rather fanciful looking island. Oh, do I see what I think I see? I see some wreckage. A prawn suit propulsion. Hello? Is that it? It's a very big wreckage. There's probably other entrances I can get to. A chic plant pot for chics? No, no good.
New blueprint acquired.
Just looking for another entrance point. I saw this wreckage a long time ago and I was trying to re-find it. Now, I gotta be careful here because he might actually nudge me a bunch. Stop hitting my fucking ship, please. Christ, you guys just live in here, huh? I'm hoping it wasn't just that one room. That's a big fucking wreck. A little stressful to be scanning around here with those sharks crawling up my ass. The entrance is... No, it's just the one chamber. I can't find a way deeper into this ruin. Is anything here Cyclops parts? No. Oh, the drill! That's the one we want. Whoop! Sea Glide's out of juice. So there's a door here, but it's like the stupid kind that I can't even cut it open. It's just busted. Oh, there we go. I just couldn't look right at it. Oh, nope, this is an openable hatch. It's got the latch on it. I would love parts for the drill. I would love, Christ, I gotta laser cut my way through this. I'm gonna go back to the Seamoth after this, top up my oxygen, and definitely a good showcase of why I should get that bigger oxygen tank. Christ, this thing's almost out of juice too. I'm not gonna be able to see or move in there. I think I might have a battery or two in my backpack we can swap.
30 seconds.
Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is my Seamoth? Please tell me the sharks didn't kill it. Okay, good. Or did they?
Oxygen.
What the fuck? Where is it? Where's my fucking sub? God damn it, it's right there. I fucked myself on that one real good. Now I gotta swim out. Ugh. Well, it's an extra good thing that I didn't stay inside the ship, because I would not have made it. Why the fuck was my sub all the way over there? I think I jumped out to scan something. I died and lost some belongings. Woohoo! Some belongings? Yeah, I did have some nice batteries there. Did I actually drop my Sea Glide too? Thank God that part didn't happen. Alright, well, my Seamoth's the marker, because that's what we had when we died. That's only a kilometer out. That's not terrible. 200 meters down was the problem. Well, there's a lot of salvage in range, so we shouldn't run out of titanium anytime soon. Oh, look at that. They've got the AIDS pods on them. But that guy's okay. I already cut that door open, so that's old news. Yeah, I remember we saw that wreckage a long time ago, and then he just never found it again. Big chunk of the ship just on top of something like this. I'm fucking very upset that I couldn't find my ship. Like, I can see the fucking headlights on it, but where's it? I think it was. I think it was getting bossed around by these fucking sharks. Christ. They almost fucking broke it all the way, too. I might be thinking of a wreck on a large mushroom tree. I definitely saw a wreck on top of something. Yeah, apparently I do want the fish zapping module if that's going to be a problem. If it's just lithium, I mean, as long as it's not rubies. Rubies are what we're getting held back by. Christ, where did I die and drop all my shit, though? Because I did die just trying to swim to the surface. And I had all the fucking lithium from my ex, so that was actually a really bad death if I can't find my body. Looks like it just had a prawn on it, not the best thing.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
I guess I might also need to have like a creature decoy. But the one log said they're timed, which sucks. Like I can't just permanently have one out. That could be good. Swim charge fins. That's not too good. Alright, as long as those fucking sharks didn't move my ship away. At this point, it's not the moving that scares me, it's them fucking breaking it when I'm not even in it. One last little bit here. Nope, keeps going. Holy shit. What? Hey now. God damn it. I might be able to repulsor gun that, actually. Nope. There's... oh shit, there's stuff there. I just can't get to it. Shit. So there is more ship. Oh, the grappling arm. Hello? Actually, hang on, was that another data pad? Yes, it was. As a dupe. That's no fun. Oh, the propulsion gun's out of juice. Yeah, that's what it was. So the repair to nope, we can do this. I would not have noticed that. Power charge. Oh, fucking, I need that. Alien containment recipe. Ooh.
Blueprint acquired.
And the prawn suit gets a propulsion gun.
New blueprint
I want a
acquired.
stasis rifle. I already have my own propulsion cannon. Power cell chargers. Oh, fucking Christ. That's a good way to drown. Nope, this is a dead end. Okay. I think that's it for this. Right? Am I blind or dumb? What? Am I blind? Let's not rule out the dumb one yet.
Seconds.
Oh god, yeah, there's no fucking way I'm gonna find my corpse. That lithium's gone. And I had an ion cube on me? Okay, well, no, the ion cube survived. I lost all my fucking lithium, though. Fuck. Wait. No, this is my corpse here. There's my lithium. Alright, that's not nearly as much of a disaster as I thought it was. Thought I died way further away. Well, well, well. Nature finds a way. I managed to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat there. Hello? Oh, is that the drill hole, baby? That really came together.
New blueprint acquired.
Look at that. We got the lithium back. We got the drill arm, so now we can mine with our prawn. Outstanding. The grappling arm for the prawn is the only one we don't have. But what if... Ah, it's just more drill. That would have been perfect if we found the other grappling arm component. And we are still missing a couple Cyclops parts. I don't know which. I'm dumb. You know, there might be another grappling arm in there and I just missed it. Or you can close the door. I don't know why you'd want to close the door, but... I really want there to be another grappling arm. Just power cell chargers, a man can dream. kind of dangerous because the sharks will take the long way through the ship. There still might be one like on this plateau here, but...
seconds.
Uh-oh. There, thank God. Almost died the same way again, because the beacon vanishes when you're too close. It's a Cyclops part.
Calorie intake recommended.
Looks like I gotta go home and eat some tasty, tasty taters. Oh, I am fucking very strongly considering that Zappy upgrade. Sharks need to learn some fucking humility. Well, we have a really sweet haul. I don't want to die again, so... I'd say it's about time to wrap it up. I think we can finish this upgrade. I could only see that the entire Cyclops isn't finished. I couldn't figure out where to find the subcomponents. Because I think it's bridge hull engine is what I have. Might be missing an entire fourth component. Yeah, probably a hull upgrade. Definitely the Zappy module. That might start to have problems with our power, but as long as we don't stray too far from our base, it can recharge. But man, we got a lot done today, I think. Uncovered some story. Found another island. We can grow our own food now. We have water. We have way too many metal salvage icons on the fucking map I need to turn off. Just drive in sideways so I don't go blind. We got the drill arm, that was a big one, but we don't have the grappling arm, so the prawn can't go anywhere if he'll fall in. So we need the Cyclops to dock with the prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Turn that fucking scanner off, I'm going cross-eyed. I'll go copper, though. Because we can mine it. We have blueprints. One more in the grappling arm. We have the drill, we have the torpedo arm. Give it a propulsion gun. I can apparently make jump jets? I've never seen crystalline sulfur before. There we go. I need one more piece of the hull, and then we can build the Cyclops. That'll be good. I am dying of hunger though, aren't I? Yeah, I guess my inventory's full, which is a problem. So next time we might be able to finish the Cyclops. Next time we should definitely be able to explore that, final settlement 500 meters down. I assume that's the final one. I don't know how they fucking could have gone any deeper.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Need a couple of taters. There we go. It's a lot to eat at once, but it does fill us up for the most part. Definitely want Mark 3 before we wrap it up here. Whoa. Whoops. Modification station's back there. Crystal and Sulfur's endgame? Okay, so yeah, we're not going to bother with that. I need the rubies. Which will be, I hope 600 or 700 meters would be my guess. 600 will be enough to explore the habitat. Perfect. $900 holy shit. And the drill arm is... Maybe I make it... Oh, yeah. Kyanite. Down here, the Ultra Glides, the swim charges. Wirelessly charges your held tool while you swim. I've never seen polyaniline in my life. So let's make the Ultra Glides silicone titanium. 2 silicone. We made a shitload of silicon right at the beginning of the game, so that should last us quite a while. Huh. Oh, because I'm wearing the fins. Yeah, this is cool, but I like to go fast. Channel your inner sonic OC. There we go. That should be really fast, considerably, compared to regular fins. What else do we have here? I don't care about that. I do want this, which is... Take out my oxygen tank. A little less choking, hopefully. Considerably less choking. Holy shit. 225. Huh. There's gloves that don't do anything because we turned off the radiation. The knife I don't care about. Cyclops. Depth I don't care about. If we made a computer chip, the propulsion cannon might actually be able to hurt baddies. Seamoth. No, what's a generic hull hardener? I could do that. I think I'll do that. 3 titanium, 6 titanium, 4 diamonds. Turn that off before I lose my power because the sun's going down. Luckily, I've been hoarding diamonds. Keep forgetting what I'm trying to do. What's the zappy polyaniline? We can't do that anyway, so we have to go deeper for that. But I will go with the hull reinforcement and the storage. Now hopefully that's for eliminating damage under normal conditions. Hopefully that also protects against monsters. It might just protect me against bashing into the walls, which is still good because I'm a bad driver. I can't tell if it's sturdier. Does it have like a sturdier looking paint job? There's the backpacks. Now it's mounted on the side there. Whoops. Alright. No power. Let's get these batteries swapped. Plant things. A wall-mounted picture frame. Upload desired image from a compatible PDA photo gallery. No thanks. Alien containment. Provides optimal conditions for flora and fauna. Add a hatch to enter. I don't know how that would work. Tell you what I do want to do, though, is put in a bulkhead. 1 rubber, some titanium. We'll bulkhead off the living area. What if I put it right here instead? I can't, that's the exit. Okay. Want to see how much this adds? +3! And then you probably just leave it open. Or do I step through? Am I a responsible guy? No, it just stays open. That's good. So we only have to close that if there's a flood. We can just have it like in the hallways. For a little added hull strength in our next base. Man, these things really fucking grow. That's great. Drop that off. I can make it multiple levels, that's cool. I'm thinking about some verticality for our next, because then we can put like the majority of the base like right on the seabed, and then elevate the rest so the moon pool has room to work. This is looking good. This is looking very good. I think I might start carrying around an emergency air bladder. So whenever I'm in open water I need to get out, I just blow it. Because I wonder if you would survive. Because like I know you'd choke out, but I wonder if you'd self-revive because you would float up to the surface eventually after like 10 seconds at that speed. So I need a bladderfish for that. See if there's one in my fish farm. There is. And I will go to sleep too, so it'll be daytime when we start tomorrow. With all time to stream tomorrow. I was just too sleepy to stream yesterday. I'm an old man. I'm having trouble with these late night Friday streams. Nighty night. Could make a reinforced dive suit too, so I don't take as much damage. Yeah, I've swum up before. Like a couple seconds leeway and I survived, so I wonder if the air bladder will let us like... It'll help us in those situations like where we just died with our sea moth a moment ago. I could have air bladdered up to the water and survived. I suppose it depends on what your ascent speed is. I need the 1 rubber. Get that emergency bladder. Compass, we've got the HUD. Was I gonna... Got a couple things in there already, don't we? Yeah, it's got the range and the speed, and then drones I don't care about, and then... What are the other 2 for, then? Or can you just keep stacking speed? I'd stack range. I mean, speed can wait. Got a bunch of teeth for enamel glass. Got some batteries I don't really give a shit about. I give a shit about that one, actually. That's really low. There. I think that we can stop here now. We've unlocked some things that I'm very glad about. Seamoth can go very deep now, so we'll be able to explore that habitat. We can maybe go get some other minerals. Really got to figure out where we're going to put our next base. I mean, we might build it at their base, this 500 meters underwater base that they have. If that's a good location, I might just hijack that spot. And it keeps insisting that I should make this, even though I don't want to because it cooks the fish. Oh, no. If I wanted to cook the fish, like if I'm nowhere near my base and I'm hungry, I could cook a fish, but I just don't use the knife. I just grab it with my bare hands otherwise. Alright, so yeah, I think next time we'll explore that habitat and then we'll work on building our own habitat. So this will be a really good starter base we have, right? We've got the bed, we make our own water here. We've got a moon pool scanner. It's near a bunch of shit. We've got the fish farm over there. Fish farm kind of came redundant really quick because by the time I managed to remember to make a new fish farm, something happened over the last one. I think maybe a stalker took it. But this fish farm came online right around the same time we found the fruit tree. Like, look at that. There's more fucking fruit already. Like, I think every time I come to this base, I'll have enough fruit to be fine. I'll do the exact same thing in our next base, too, so we'll have some, like, underwater air and fruit. We're going to try that thing. I'm probably going to forget by next time, but I do want to try that where we just run the titanium air tube all the way up to the surface. So even when there's a power outage, we can breathe inside our base. But thanks for coming out today. I did that thing again where there's no transparency on the outro, so it's just a black dome again, but I'm standing inside my very oxygen-filled dry base, and I have a full tummy because I've been eating juicy space mangoes. And next time, we'll see what we get up to. Hopefully the sub does not get blown up, because it took a while to get that Seamoth upgraded to Mark III, but that thing can go almost fucking anywhere. At this point, I'm more concerned about it getting killed by a monster than like going a kilometer underground and getting crushed, but I will see you next time with some more Subnautica, so until then.